Hello, everyone. We're back with more blueprints. Blueprints. There it goes. Captions did the play on words that the game is about, but no. Yeah. No, I was jonesing for this all weekend, but we played it on Friday. I wanted to fire it up off stream, but I withheld. Just so yeah, looking forward to this. We made it. I don't know that I don't know that I should say we made it pretty far. We uncovered lots of things uh, last time. I don't know that we made it very far. Yeah, let me bring up my Notepad++ in case. We're on day 9. 9. All right. So we now have, at the end of last stream, we unlocked our daily gem allowance. So now we get 2 gems a day. Okay. We found 1 red envelope. We uncovered a couple of the outer rooms. I guess I could go do right now. Yeah, that's probably... I don't know what this is. I really don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. This is, we're up to like, we've found constellations up to 4 stars. But I don't know. I don't remember what this one is. I know we requisitioned a book, but haven't gotten back to the library to read it yet. We did do the mailroom and then picked up a package. Okay, what do we got? Doom. Time you draft a dead in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Why do we need the money? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Or shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Oh, we haven't seen any of it. We haven't gone into any of these. I'm gonna do this one. So I have the headphones off today. So if we get to a VO, like a voiced part, I will just try to mute the microphone instead of. I don't want to wear the headphones when they don't have a lot of VO in the game. Just 3 really cheap bunks, okay? Ooh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to disable the remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. We're going to remove it from the draft pool while people were in it? Mount Holy Bomb Shelter. Mount Holly, excuse me. Time lock save. Setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. And for 4 hours. That unlock date. What is today? I don't know what today is. That's the problem. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and garden and surrounding grounds. That's nice. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. That's not good. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. So you can automatically unlock all doors in the house by spiking radiation. Okay. The modem. This was not. I appreciate, like, this looks like computers that I used to, use back in the 90s. Like, for some of them, there were like some mainframe computers. But they were networked. Like, this is a local thing. Like, dialing a modem would be to go outside, not in your own grounds. You wouldn't just, yeah, that doesn't make sense. The mail, yeah, it's only, yeah. Okay. Staff services. Special orders. We've placed some special orders. We haven't gone to the commissary in a while. Yeah, we've ordered things off of here. Okay. We just need to get back to the commissary at some point. What is the date today? We don't know. Day 9. So I don't know what. I'm not sure exactly how to use the time lock safe. I don't know what the current date and time is. Are we supposed to know that anywhere? Maybe it's the. And then like our initial messages, maybe. Oh, I haven't looked at this in a while. We're missing 4 from this group. Oh, got a lot from that one. 6, 5. Wait, only 2 plus 46. Interesting. We've seen 5 of the 8 types of bedrooms. Only half of the hallways. Oh, only 2 of the green rooms. Wow. Only 2 of the shops. But almost all the red rooms, of course. Of course. And we've only been in 3 of the 8 outer rooms. Interesting. Alright, well, maybe I'll figure out what date it is and come back and fix that. Today is just fiddling with that. There's clocks in the house that tell the time. They seem to be telling the real time. So let's look at... Oh. Oh, we also get a 2 gold allowance. Okay. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Miss Babbage. Yeah, I don't think this has a date on it. Yeah. I don't know what date. I don't know what the date is. Alright. Well. Fine. But it is just after 9 a.m. I mean, instant dead end, but it would give us keys. Oh, man, I want an instant dead end. Parlor. Parlor game. At some point, the parlor game has to repeat, right? Because it's not like the darts game that can just mathematically adjust itself into all kinds of variations. Yeah, the gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So if this is true, it could either be in the blue or the black. But that would mean this one would be true as well. So that doesn't really work. So if this one's true, then it could either be in blue or black. And this is the lie. Well, but if this is the lie, then it would have to be here. So if this is the lie, then it has to be in one of these two. The white box. The gems are not in this box, which could be true, and this would be where the gems are. Got it. Back on my logic shit. Hey, Lurking Rider. Hello, Delcaniscus and Anthemus. Sorry. Got introductions earlier. I should say greetings and salutations. I don't see anything else. This is a weird wall. I just want to point out. That was a really weird wall. There's one over here, too. Makes no sense. West Wing hallway. Yeah, we want to keep going. I'm fine with dead ends on turning in, but I don't want them on like these paths. If I can help it. I can't really help it. Secret passage is interesting. We've never done a secret passage. We're going to do secret passage. New room. Let's interact with a new room. Obviously, this is about the colored halls of Holly. Green Thumb. The key to the bedroom. Red Rover. And Gold Sink. So this would be like a shop. This is a red room. These are bedrooms. This is green rooms, and this would be hallways. We haven't had a lot of green rooms. Just a secret passage. Small dead-end room. A dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. Ooh, aquarium. We've been to a patio before? No. It was a veranda. We're going to an aquarium. Hi. Hi, fishies. Oh, look, it's an outside scene with a barbecue. Oh. It's Florida in like 10 years. Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Clearly. Washing machine? Washers? Yeah, it's a laundromat. We haven't seen a laundry room yet. I just realized. Oh, big. Oh, you're a big boy. Bedroom. Huh. Okay. So we got 2 ways out. This one is interesting. And the garage would give us 3 keys. But it's a dead end. I could... 3 keys, though. Yeah, I'm going for 3 keys. It's just too big of a wrong. Okay. Anything other than oil we might be interested in. Yeah, Kristoff's in trouble. Okay. Alright. I think this is why we went for 3 keys. The foundation does not reset each day. It. Okay. Hey, Cucumber Chick. We have a permanent room? Wait, get that down. I need a shovel. We're going, this is down here. Observatory would dead end. Hallway would not. I don't really want that in. Board it up. You know that note. Music room. We've never been to a music room. All of our gems, though. You know what? We're going to do it. Key card. Okay, regular key and a key card. Fixed here within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me. Fractured note, an urgent plea. Oh no, we found one of these ones. Bold words sung, I do not repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. But pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek and live, and from our choice among all these, write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So we have another so page 1 first. 2 words. Three on. First words on the. I mean, I've got to take pictures of these. Okay. All right, folks. Here we go. This is how I take notes. Hey, Britt. Okay. There we go. The rest Farfly. We don't know how many total there are. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, a harp, huh? How did it burst? Uh-oh. I don't. Great. Add this music room clues. All right. All right. A den. A den. We need more gems again. Oh, also, wait, let's go back. Aquarium. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Hmm. Funny. The foundation, the cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. Natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. And the music room, a small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. As comfortable as that seating looks, it better not be long performances. Okay, and there's the... Okay. Yeah, that's the connecting to the foundation. Well, I don't want to do the chapel, so let's do the storeroom and build up some more resources. Yes, please. All right. Okay, so how do we want to... Get back all the way to the West Wing hallway. Right there. Okay. All right. Running out of steps. Spare room, nook, or closet. Spare room, because that's the direction we want to go in. The rumpus room. Yeah. Also the direction we want to go in. Yeah, okay. Give me my money. I said, hey, birthday. Baby, I want your money. All right. Rabbit foot. Cool, cool, cool. And of course, we can't come in here without inserting a coin and saying, I want to be big. I was going to make that joke every time, folks. I mean, come on.
And as it was foretold,
I know a cucumber chick. I know.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So there's 8 envelopes, but we're only going to find 7. But there's also missing artwork? Okay. I mean, we do have an envelope. And click on it to read it again, apparently. Yeah, we have these. Okay. Hail, Zara, you meddler. Troublesome meddler. All right. Okay, this would be a dead end unless we do the chapel. I'm fine, TTRP gives. Thank you. Clara's not missing. What said like the art missing? Like the art in these rooms, one is missing. That's what he said. Yeah. And again, this is a spoiler-free stream, so okay. Then I missed it, and you shouldn't be talking about it in stream. Like I said, this is a spoiler-free stream, so I don't. If I screw something up, I screw something up. But what I heard was that, like the art missing, like the art in these rooms, one is missing. That's what I heard. And if that's wrong, so be it. I will make my presumptions about this based off that. I don't want anybody correcting that. That's how you got to play these games, based off your understanding of them. So, no, it's. I just want to be clear. These are. I'm not looking to be helped unless I ask specifically, blatantly ask for it. Okay, so we got a gem. I know, and yes, I know there's like all of these are numbered, and at some point that's gonna matter to me. I kind of want to go down and then see where we're going here. Yeah. And that's a weird. Okay. I mean, the nook would take us around the corner though. So with the kitchen. Go in the kitchen. What's on the menu today? A banana club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. Main course, stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop it once again. Something with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chop. We've had that before. Just 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Sure. We've never had that before. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. We do have a brass compass in the coat shack. The pantry would take us around the corner. So would the bedroom. Pantry would give us 4 gold. Right now, I'm going to say we want the gold. Oh, and an apple. Oh, and this is gonna kill us. No matter what we choose, we're done for the day. Rude. Rude. So we're gonna choose. Oh no. Yeah. +2. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 as well. Yeah. Sure. We're gonna go with this one because we've never been here before. Ooh. Upgrade disc. It's another upgrade disc. We've already found one of those. We're going to be done by noon. This is... What a short day. Oh. November 5th? Is this today? I don't know what date it is. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning. Oh, I think this is old. Let's see if there's... Okay, so we're 14. Okay. Now we know our age. Okay. Take those. Thank you very much. Oh. We don't get either of that or that. Is that a speaker? No, it's just an end table. Weird end table. Okay. Okay. So that said, November 5th. I'm gonna... I need a... Ugh. Ugh. Huh. It is 12:15. Cucumber chick again. I don't need you telling me stuff like that in chat. I know what I'm doing. I needed to do one thing at a time. Hey, mailroom. Mailroom, same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Interesting. Okay. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Oh, I like that. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Ooh. I love this because you just get it no matter what, but very large. I think I want very large packages. Yes. Okay. I feel like the daily thing would be real cool. Like just the day after and it's on the steps is super cool. But I like me a large package. That's horrible. I mean, we don't have anywhere to go. I just need to burn some time because there's a part of me that thinks that it's. I mean, we're going off the presumption that it's the 5th, but now I got like an hour and 20 minutes to wait. How many steps would it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop? 1, 2, 4, 6, and then back out again. Yeah, we can do that. I just want to go look at the foundation again. I know we're going to have access to it now forever. But and I didn't get a shovel. Man, there's so many diggable places this time around. Hey. How do we... Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need access to that. How do we get access? Gotta be something somewhere else, maybe? That I don't know. Or a device we build? Because I definitely can't just hop up there. And I don't... Yeah, we can't even walk into this, so... Okay. Not the lamps. You interact with the lamps at all? No. Alright. Definitely gotta flip that switch. So maybe it's something that we build that'll let us flip the switch. Okay. But this is here forever now, so... Hey, fishy. Tap, tap, tap. You're not supposed to tap on the glass. Tap, tap, tap. Don't tap on the glass. Tap, tap. Alright, well, we got an hour. We got an hour to wait. Not a real world hour, at least. So that makes it better. Oh, man, I had so many resources, too. 4 keys, 3 gems, 6 coins. No, yeah, I didn't want to know that either. I know you're trying to help, but that's until the day is over, I don't like to know what I screwed up, and that's only if I say, yeah, you can tell me what I missed. Yeah. I'm not gonna go look for it. So uh yeah, it's very much a just I'm playing this as, and we're seeing what happens. And we're just seeing what happens. Who is that? This is the drawing about their love of Balatro. What is that? Don't understand why there's these frames here. behind a wall. Hoping that's something that we figure out later on. I don't know that it will be. Alright. 45 minutes to kill. That means it's time to sit down and have a snack. So we had 5 new rooms today. Plus the outside room, plus the shelter. Pretty good. Nice looking, right? I went in and checked mine before the stream, and at some point in the middle of the night, the game threw an error on restart, and it just stopped. I only got like 1 million gems overnight. And it should have been like 3 or 4. And we had a key card too. That's a bummer. I got sent a key for another point-and-click mystery game from a studio. So we'll have another one of those to play at some point. And there's another demo out I want to play on stream. Come on, 20 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll stop eating, but I can't. Too good. If this works, I will be shocked. I'll be absolutely shocked. I have to imagine there would be a very loud ticking sound in this room, considering how polished these floors are and how hard the walls are. Sound would just be echoing. All right. Did I get lucky? No, I did not. Didn't think so. Okay. Well, I tried. We'll have to keep an eye out for a way to figure out what day it is. And I'm out of steps. Day 10. Oh, there's a clock outside too. I didn't notice that before. Or I didn't remember it. Probably more likely. In my allowance. We had special ordered stuff from the commissary. Still don't know this. What you got? Running shoes. I don't have enough money for them. What do they do? They won't tell me. We special ordered those. Okay. Still don't know the combination for that safe. Greenhouse. We have not had a greenhouse. It's a dead end, but I want a greenhouse. Keeping this playthrough strictly on stream? Yes. I've wanted to play it off stream, but I have not. So I really wanted to play it over the weekend. Okay. This is one of our. This is the one they were talking about, I think, that was broken. Okay. Maybe we can fix it. This is weird. What the hell is this? Can I take the shovel? Thank you. Nailed it. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. And this one is trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So it's sheets. And yes, it's first words on the sheets. And I know that's where we're going. This room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener, however, should be scolded for the soil here is dry and the flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay, hold on, folks. Let's look at... Yeah. Well, if it's the first words on the sheets, it says find among the white trees. Okay. I don't know the full code yet, but... What do we got? Cloister. I don't have enough gems for that, but we haven't seen that before. The bedroom would... Dead end. Redraw a floor plan, please. A nook. A nook and a cook. Give me the key from the nook, please. We got a jukebox. Nothing here for us. Nothing. Yeah. Another cloister. Well, again, I don't have the gems for that. Fair enough. I feel like there's never... I mean, I still feel like this is a... something. But... Courtyard. Cost us a gem, but the den would get us a gem. I think this will have, yeah, diggable spaces. Diggable planets. An oversight turnip? Yeah. Chomp chomp. Give me some salt on that thing. Oh. Oh. I need a bump sledgehammer. Actually, I'm going to use the key that I just found in here. I mean, the room gave me a key, so I'm going to spin the key. Very interesting place for the foundation. That's where it showed up, and I'd never seen it. And they were like, it's permanent. And I'm like, whoa. Oh. Key to the secret garden. Excuse me? Just finished this game today. As I reached the point where people agree is at the end at the moment. And it's so strange seeing the first days and first steps again. Yeah. No spoilers, but yeah. I'm sure. This is very much a game like Tunic, which, you know, exclamation point Tunic in chat. Very much like Tunic, where, you know, you just kind of like if you've played it through before, then you can never play it again. Like, I mean, you can, but it just changes everything, right? Like, you'll never have the same experience. Okay. So, I wanted to go this way. Yes. I mean, let's go Secret Garden Key. Can I pick apples and oranges? Probably not. Ooh. A few coins. Cool. How many is a few? Just 2. Okay. Oh, there would have been a... Okay, so it's a tea room. Okay. I mean, not like... A worthless old brick. I mean, I don't know. I could throw that through a window. Sure. What is this for? I don't understand. So many diggable places. Unimpressive pebbles. Where's Bam Bam? That's it. You got that joke. You're old. I'm calling you out. Calling you out. What? A moon with a hole in it. Oh. Trail. Yeah, but why is it there? That's kind of what I was thinking, but why is it there? That's north. That is not north. Oh, you did not. Oh, you son of a... Am I trying to get them all to point in the same direction? What is... If I do it again, what does it do? That one. Okay. It's my first door open. It's my first door open. In the antechamber. Nice. Okay. Okay. Secret garden. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Oh, and it spreads fruit throughout the house. Okay. What was the other? Greenhouse. Yeah, we already read that one. Okay. Now there's fruit throughout the house. Okay. Well, this was a fruitful unlock. It's right there. It was right there. I took it. Right there, so I took it. Hey, look, there's a hashtag bad puns tag on this channel. For a reason. Let's try not to... Yeah, banana. There we go. We would not get to go to the foundation. I want the pantry. I want the gold because I want to buy the running shoes from the commissary. Dude, I just want to buy the running shoes from the commissary. Hallway. Hallway. So we don't end. storeroom is tempting because I'm out of gems. Can't do this. The closet would give us 2 items, but I'm gonna go storeroom. Give me the coin. Keys and the gem. Anything else? There's usually not. Anything else? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I love the observatory, but that would dead end us. This would dead end us. This would continue. They didn't give us a gift. Usually there's like a thing right here. Oh, they put it right here this time. Okay. Oh, aquarium again? I'm gonna parlor game it. 92 days. Wow. I have a feeling if I'd played it all weekend long like I wanted to, I'd probably be there. There are 4 boxes. Oh, it's this one. Repeating. That's a liar. Well, that's a liar too. They're in the true box. It wasn't complete repeat. Seven locked doors. We have skipped this one every time because I've never had even a single key when we got here. But the cloister we could actually open now. I gotta do the Great Hall. I've been waiting to do the Great Hall forever. I feel like those wouldn't go anywhere. We're gonna do this one. What the? Still in the room. Oh my god, that was wild. Okay. 10 of iniquity. Gotta go. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Security room. Security room is a. Because this isn't like, I think the door was over here that opened. It's on one of the sides, so we're gonna do security. Nothing here. Any coins? No. Okay, so then we go straight over here. Hello. Offline mode to unlocked. And we can exit. There's probably, oh, I guess I should check for, but I mean, there's a lot of fruit in the house. There's, oh, and a gem. I missed a gem somewhere. And an upgrade disc. I missed an upgrade disc? Folks. I'm horrified. But that sounds about right. I am horrified. I missed an upgrade desk. All right, well, we're going to go through the keycard door. Wait, I thought we... Oh, no, that was the last... Yesterday that we had a keycard. God dang it. Okay. Scouring. Maybe the upgrade disc is in the trunk? Maybe the upgrade disc is in the trunk. And this is, of course, locked. They're all locked. Well, we finally opened that room. A room with many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm not seeing it in here. I feel like it's in the trunk, but I don't know if they would do that. I looked in the... I looked around in the storeroom. I didn't see anything. It was locked, right? Yeah. Okay. It just had the one thing in it. Yeah. Banana. Banana. Be the blueprints. Be the blue. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's the broken one. Let's see. Here. Again, I'm aware of the hidden safe. I just have not learned the combination. Well, I don't need the sledgehammer now, but I do want the running shoes, just to see what they do. Occasionally safe steps when traveling longer distances across these states and ground. Slightly disappointing, but I ordered them so I could see what they did, and now we know what they did. Now we know what they did. Wait, where's the fruit in this room? This room should have gotten a fruit. Where's the fruit? Every room should have gotten a piece of fruit. Somebody steal my fruit. Somebody stole my fruit. My second stream, yes. That's what day 2 means, Jervin. Not that I'm on day 2 of Blueprint. I mean, we're on like day 10. I started on Friday. Okay, we got more to explore. More of the Explorer is what we got left. Hey, I can do the cloister. No, we did not reset. The game resets itself. I did not reset anything. How do I get there? I want to get there. What How do we... Why did they put a diggable in a place I can't reach? Okay. I would say I can dig it, but I can't. Okay. This is a dead end if it doesn't go left. This wouldn't go anywhere. It would be a dead end. This would be a dead end. We would get a meal at some point. I'm going guest bedroom for 10 steps with Alex. I heard about that. Anything extra? No. Okay, I got my 10 steps. Got my 10 steps in for the day. Go this way. Oh, the library. Yes. We requested a book. We requested a book. Now this was, okay, but this was days ago. Or is this today? Oh no. Oh no. Within gems. I mean, gem strategy and tips. This sounds like a guide I would make. Planning your house, top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Action tips and tricks. From the editor. Okay. Well, we're reading this, but we all start as an empty floor plan. Wow, that's deep. Okay, here we go. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint, represents a world of boundless possibility. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? The hard question. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Really? Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common way architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Hey. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Thinking about saving some gems for emergencies, I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. See gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Yeah, we've done that. Don't pass up wine cellar. Oh, I don't think we've seen wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. All these people play Idle Champions, clearly. This one does, definitely. Craig plays Idle Champion. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. I mean, I have a foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Yeah, I love doing that. And ignoring the many open doors they have left behind. Are you calling me a noob? In the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they'd only been found earlier in the day. Fine. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of it open and doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Well, my issue is I don't like doubling back and spinning the steps. So I'll do it my way. Dang it. I'll do it my way. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Green rooms. Oh, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but you'd have to see Terrace first, right? Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Ooh. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. Yes. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a Conference Room. Yes. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yes. Attic has 8 items? Wow, we haven't seen Attic yet. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Yes. The utility closet and the garage that then leads outside to unlock stuff. Yeah. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Yeah. Oh, the dark room turns the lights back on. Interesting. And the gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, we haven't done any of those combos. We did the garage one. Other examples, one of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber. We've never seen that. Interesting. The synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. We've never seen a boiler room. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Speaking of pump room, we haven't seen this either. This room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features. Okay. We have been to the pool and the aquarium now, and the kitchen and the greenhouse. Well, we've been to all those, but we haven't seen a pump room. The kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Yes, I know. Besides draft specific rooms will make the meal even more. What? Oh, based off what is you're going to get a bonus for. Okay, I know what they're saying now. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. We haven't seen that yet. The amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I've noticed. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yes, because every day is a new day. Day after drafting freezer enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh, interesting. We did have had the freezer one. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. I've been trying. Even if you not think the rooms seem very useful, they will still hold useful clues that may help you on your journey. Yeah. Hey, Mars. Yeah. Okay, a word from the editor. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming with your own unique strategy will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their secrets and tricks that they can share with the world. All right, cool. This was not the book I came here to read, though, I don't think. I thought I drafted it completely. I thought I requested a vastly different. Maybe that was it. Yeah. Could have sworn I asked for something else, but no. Let's check our records. Yeah. Yeah, I'm amazed that I've drafted 24 bedrooms. Hallways, I know I do a lot of. And I will always be off by 1 on the parlor puzzles. God. Okay. Up to day 102? Wow. Jorge, the TTRP gifts is up to 92. Da-na-na-na-na, detector shovel. Da-na-na-na-na, doo-doo. Every time. Patio nursery. Look, I mean. Okay. All right. I didn't realize that was the book I requested. So now I have to. I thought the books were going to be over here or something. Okay. Well, fine. Still moves us forward. Observatory would dead end us. Archives. I don't want the observatory. I know it's going to dead end us here, but found the cave and got a physical notebook. I'm using Notepad++ as I do for everything, and also taking screenshots and putting them in there. There's my 5 stars. 4 doors are more common today. Awesome. If we could get this earlier in the day, that'd be great. All right. All I wanted to do. Well, I should just go up just in case. Just in case. No, nothing. Yeah, okay. There's the wheel, but 440 pictures. Oh no, I haven't taken that many. Wow. Wow. Just dead ends this one way or the other. Laboratory experimental house features. I don't have a gem for it. Billiard room would give us gems that I don't need, so we're gonna go with 2 items in the closet. Actually, that we did run into a key card room. That is useful. We can now head back there. Or not. I forgot. The first thing I need to do every day is turn around and go back outside. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to do this. I love that I have more steps than I started with at the moment. We've done this before. This is useless today because we should have started it. I'm gonna go tool shed. Yes, it's the metal detector. I do have a shovel, but we don't have the thing to turn it into the. What's the? Oh. Use 1 water to gain a jet. Oh, that's neat. Okay. That's cool. We've never found that before. Yeah, you gotta always start with the outdoor room. It is just such a useful. I mean, I got 2 very useful things, and so it's huge. I've never come out here with a coin. I'm not even mad that it just took my coin. I'm just like, it have to. All right. Back we go. This room stole my fruit. I'm mad at it. Which way? Which way? We don't need greenhouse. We go this way. Well, hold on. Oh no, it's not the first time. Yeah, because it says the first time we got it. I want to go up and to the left. I don't have any keys. Oh no, I can't. So it's the first time you go into a green room after you've gotten the watering can. Okay. Okay. Then I'm mad that I didn't do that other green room. But that's okay. I was like, that won't work. It will work. I still don't know where the... Oh. An upgrade disc somewhere. Don't know where it is. It's got to be in the trunk. Got to be in the trunk. I don't have a key for the trunk. Hey, Dance Lover. The boiler room. We've never seen a boiler room. The problem is... What are these green dots? I don't know. I want this one. Dude, I want to see that, but I'm not gonna do it. For reasons, folks. For reasons. I've got my reasons. No. No. Oh, it works everywhere. Okay. I thought maybe we consumed it. Wine cellar. No, we gotta do the aquarium. This is why. Hold on. Pig. Really? We're in here for the first time, folks. It's our first time in the antechamber. Can you up? You must go down. Phrasing? The basement key. Yeah, okay. Okay. Tell me. Well, no, you're gonna tell me anything. We've got a couple other. We're gonna go here, obviously next. Special key, basement key. Yes. Key does not. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What do you mean it doesn't fit? I'm gonna fit this old boot I dug up here. You don't unlock the door. The garage all the way up here with 3 key requirement. Yes, give me 3 keys. Oh, they are on this side. Normally they're on the other side. This is a different arrangement of the garage. We've never seen this arrangement of the garage before. Same garage? Same garage. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I hear the tick, tick, ticking. Why do I... Oh, there it is. It's another key. Okay. Glad I had a lot of steps. I mean, if we shut off the power, it opens all the keycard doors, but we already have a keycard. I don't know that we need the... Well, we're gonna do the breaker room. We just are. I mean, we're just gonna turn it off just in case. The gym, we're gonna turn off the lights. The dark room. I mean, if we do that, does it... Okay, well, we're gonna do that in case we end up those places. The garage, I don't think the garage would go somewhere else. I think it would still go to the same place. Son of a... Got me excited. God dang it. Okay. And this is why we did this. The dark room now shouldn't be dark. Except it is. I thought we fixed that. You know, I'm not going to mess with it. Only one that doesn't have a gem requirement. Oh, geez. What? Main centralized heat source for the state. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Great. Hold on. What did we get that we hadn't... Did we get any others we hadn't been in before? No. Great Hall. We talked about that stuff earlier. Okay. Just our first time in the antechamber. Well, great. Hey, a key. Okay. You know what? Nope, that's not the way. This is the way. We're gonna see if that... Turn the lights back on. Even though it's costing me steps. It did. Because we've never been in here with the lights on. Yes, worth it. HS has requested yet another point of her ladyship, or another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Then the last development was too dark to keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, that's the one. We have not been back here. Oh. The Miss Babbage? Maybe? That was a really bad picture. That's better. It's the details, right? Hey, Grandpa. Love that picture. Oh. I bet if I had a magnifying glass, I could read that. I bet if I had a magnifying glass, I could read that. God dang it. Okay. So we need a magnifying glass before we come in here again. What I'm taking away from this. Why is it? Oh. The heat. The heat. Okay. Secret passage. Yeah. I mean, the halls of Holly would guarantee I went somewhere, right? We have a key for the secret garden door. Or one of the great hall doors. But we're running out of steps. Hmm. Green thumb. Green thumb. I do this on every door, but yeah. Spread gems. I like to destroy unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Can't do any of these because I don't have any gems. So, terrace would have been great early in the day. Would have been great early, yeah. And this is actually correct placement because last time we were down there and we could see the boat to the left. Okay. I knew where the upgrade disc was. But I screwed myself on that. Oh, you know what? I don't think so. We're just gonna spend this because we're running out of steps. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I've only been here once. Yeah. Yeah. We did that whole thing. I was trying. This is why we need like the pump room, and we've never. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Try. Let me find some trash while drinking. Get 3 gold for each red room in your house. Right. Okay. But we found this so late that Let me unlock or bypass the security door on a small chest at the entrance hall, or set your dice to 2. You don't have any dice today. Gain 3 gold for each red room you use when you draft an arcube. Don't have a sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah. From the boiler room. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying. Spread gems in each green room. But I mean, we just did a thing about this. Maybe just correspond with the dirt certain rooms of this shovel. Maybe, yeah. Oh, they got a nice big smoker set up. Appreciate it. Speaking of, a coin. A single flippin' coin. Office could spread money around. Wow, this is pretty. I don't necessarily want to spend my gems on it. We've been in it before. Do we need anything out of it? I don't think we need anything from the office today. Spare set of car keys? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Can we open the car? I'm about to use all my steps just to go back and see if we can open the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 steps, but then we're probably going to be done. Because we're not going to be able to get back to where we needed to, where we were heading. Oh well. Oh well. That's not, can't open that up. Well, you know what? Yeah. Okay. And they got, of course, there's moonshine. Of course, there's shine running. Of course, there's shine running. Oh. Boy. Okay. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, so they were running moonshine to make extra money. That's why the car is always missing. That explains why the car is always missing. Like, that explains the other note, basically. Why doesn't it open this side? That explains this note. The third time this month, you and the car have been gone. Okay. Okay. Once we're back here. Same thing? Same thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't get anywhere now. I mean, the best thing I could do is actually go out here and see how many steps it takes from me to go back around to the front. What was our... There's a tool shed. We already got our items. Okay. We did need to use the upgrade disc, though. Arwar, why do you do this to yourself? You needed to use that in the security room. I don't think... We don't keep that. You... Maroon. Well, we could go back. There's somewhere else with a... There is not. Not close. Ugh. Ugh, why do I do this to myself? I forget sometimes that you lose all your stuff. And I'm like, but I just had that. I didn't. I didn't just have it. The Nook. We're going to add a Tom to it. So 2 keys, or 1 us bacon and eggs, which is pretty nice. Or you always draw the library while drafting in this room. Guaranteed library. Guaranteed library. Yeah, I'm all about the books. Okay. Man, you can really change this game, like, and how it plays. Okay, I got 4 steps. I could use 1, 2 to get out, but what does that get me? I don't think it gets me anything. I don't think anything gets me anything at this point. I kind of wanted to get back to the commissary, but I can't now. Yeah, I don't think I can now. You took breakfast, Nook? Yeah, I mean, look, the bacon and eggs is pretty cool. Okay, I already tossed a coin in. Was that today? Probably. Last step. Back in. Didn't use it. Cool. Can't get anywhere. Doesn't matter. Cloistered. Can't take that up. All right. All right. That was a productive day. That was a very productive day. So, yeah, Garden Manor. We had a lot of green rooms. Steps take it 99. 6 new rooms. That's the big deal. It was a very large house. Day 11. Okay, give me my allowance. You. I'm going outside and I'm spinning it in the wishing well. Or the fountain, whatever it is. Hi. One day it's gonna do something. I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm just hoping that one day it does something. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't have a lot of gems. I don't have a lot of money, though. Oh, no. I like all these. That might be a sunk cost fallacy. Oh, no. I like all of these. I'm going for the hovel. I'm going for the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Have they? However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper Mount Honolulu no longer are required effective immediately. Decision has been made after careful consideration. It's based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel. Well, maybe if he wasn't living in a hovel. By the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. I mean, yeah, maybe if they lived somewhere that wasn't here. Maybe you let them live somewhere that wasn't here. We did it. We did it. The other side. The other side is lit. Did the other side stay lit? Is the other side still lit? Or do you have to do it in the same day? Still lit. Notice any particular playstyle patterns for myself? I like to alternate every day I go into the entry room. I like to alternate which door I go through. I never go through the, like, I never always turn left or always go straight or always go right. I try to rotate. And I favor additional doors over end points because I always want to keep going. Even if I know they're gonna give me locked doors, like, oh yeah, maybe I'll find some more keys. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I definitely like to go up instead of across. Even though the game is like, don't do that. I'm like, oh, screw you. That's how I want to play it. Oh, out here. Does this do anything yet? Well, we got two. Do we gotta figure out how to get the others then? Somehow? We must. There's gotta be a couple more for that. And this down here interests the hell out of me. They have built something even right here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to know. Yeah, I definitely don't want to know. Yeah, that's the box right now. This is the one that has the tiles around it. Oh yeah, I figured. Looking right here. We're spinning some steps that probably shouldn't be spinning, but I wanted to follow up on a clue from earlier. Yeah. It's gotta be. Something about this. I just don't have what I need yet. And then we saw this again. But tried 6969, it didn't open up. I don't know why. I mean, I'd try 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's not luggage. Why do they all have? I mean, I recognize, but it's in different places. My fitness, my grandmother's birthday, January 2nd, 1934. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Okay, I wanted to at least go down and look. All right, we spent some steps we probably shouldn't have on the day that extra, like, bonus rooms are going to take extra steps. Good job, Garwin. That's definitely my playstyle. That is definitely my playstyle. I don't remember where we went first yesterday. Actually. Gain 2 steps or... I'm going to gain 2 steps today. Wow, we're going to gain even more because we got an apple. Compass. The commissary. We gain 10 steps or we could spend 3. I'm going to gain 10. This is a weird playthrough day for me. I'm going to dead end real quick and try to make it up. Reading nook, great. Straight into the library. We know. Now that's what's going to happen. I could go down. I do. Not the library. Now. Okay. I must have picked this last time. Thought I'd picked this. Okay. The attic. Oh, but also the conference room. Oh, also the master bedroom. We've never been to any. Well, we've never been to the 2 on the right. I gotta go eat items. 9 steps for that. Yes, please. One book? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Safe deposit box key? What? What? We've never even seen a safe deposit box. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. You provided us with a return envelope. Your manuscript will return to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Ruffington Red Publishing. Change the ending to political. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're gonna be out of steps so quickly today. I've only got I went dead ends down 2 paths and it's like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, normally I would do this, but we're going spare room. Going spare room. I always look around because I always like, did they change something? They never changed anything. Corridor. Much as I like the observatory. Nope, observatory. Because I do. That's how much I like the observatory. That's how much I like the observatory. What? You dicks. Sporting goods. I mean, now I need that room. Now I need the greenhouse. Attic. High above the mansion, its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. Oh my god. Drawing room. We can draft new floor plans or we can go hallway. We're burning steps. We're gonna go hallway. The moment that'll be walled off. Parlor games. More pantry. Pantry would take us towards the foundation. Kind of want to do that. Banana. Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Corridor. Ooh, dining room. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's got to be corridor to get to the foundation. Dang it. Dang it. Don't know what to do with that. That would dead end. So we might as well take a dead end that gives us a bunch of stuff, right? Just in case we can continue our journeys today. That's a big don't have a shovel. One of the few items I don't have, it seems like, today. Den is the best option here. Oh, actually, Westwing Hall would do the same. But Den gives us a gem. Den. I want to go north, south is... Yeah, I'm going to go south. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We've never done this one, so we're doing it. Wow. 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 Lord William Epson. Maker of the printer? Wait, no. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Who are these people? Why do we care? Isaac Gates? Father of Bill? Baron Edwin Sinclair? J. Ariana. I think they want me to go through this door. Can't tell. I'm not sure. The West Wing Hall or the closet? We're going to go West Wing Hallway. Because we're going to end up in a dead end after this anyway. And I like to fill out the whole floor plan. Locksmith. I've never been here before. We don't need keys for sale, though. But I've never been here, so we're doing it. We're getting a new room off the list. $5 gold for 1 key, 12 for 3, 8 for a special, 10 for a lockpick kit. I mean, I'm not buying anything, but okay. Well, that's neat. New room. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. Okay, so now we need to go up and out the top end of the den. That's all we got left. Oh. Okay. One of these days I'll figure that stuff out. One of these days. Dining room. Far enough for food to be out. A lot of steps left. Walk-in closet would give me 4 items. We have so many items. We're going parlor. We're going parlor. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Okay, so this is a lie, and this is a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means the gems are in this one. Okay. Going up. Drawing room or the lab? Drawing room. Almost out of steps for the day. This doesn't do anything for it. Wait, does it? No, I don't think so. Just 2 every time we go in it. But I also don't want to burn steps when we've got some more stuff. So we're going to... do something real quick. No, I don't get to take the flashlight. No, I want to. Yeah, we're gonna run out of steps. We're gonna run out of steps. Find some fruit. Find some fruit. Nothing even in here today. Oh, there's the gem back there. That's right. I guess I could read this. Oh. Yeah, I could read this red envelope again. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. Closes it off for the day. Okay. No. That was it. Okay. What? I haven't seen the colors stack like this before, so give me a second, folks. Okay. All right. Got it. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. We maintain 100% record on the dartboard. Oh. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, and this is going to finish our day. Because no matter what, we're dead ending here, or it's just passing into the dining room. Okay. I mean, it's an appropriate number of steps, and we're using the last key. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. The kitchen would put food for sale. But I don't need to go anywhere anymore. Right. Checking my path. Yeah. So, oh well. Do the pool because we've only been to the pool once. And yeah. Consumed our last step. Just walking in. A west-facing inn. Or is it a west-facing out? New rooms, 4. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, face down in the pool. Walked in on. Oh. Day 12. Okay, my allowance, so I can go throw it away. You know, like rich people do. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is nice. I don't know what day it is. That's the problem. I haven't been able to figure out how to know what day it is reliably yet. So we're going, shovel right away. Yes, please. Why is it not? I'm not close enough. Okay. The other. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. You get a shovel and a sledgehammer right off the bat? Love it. Love it. Going straight. Going straight in. Yes. Give me a gem. Oh, and we got a chest over here in the corner. I'll knock the lock off that thing. Keys. Look at all the keys. Gimme. Okay, let's go left. Courtyard. Yeah, courtyard. I got a shovel. And there's always at least one place to dig in here. Oh, turnip. Nice. Turnip for what? Yeah. That's how that goes. And another old shoe. Gems in each green room. But only the ones that we have right now, or there would always be a gem forever in a green room? That's a good question. That's a good question. I feel like it's only in the ones that are already out. I'm going for the bedroom. No fruit this time. Jerks. Drawing room. Entry could make us some money. Drawing room. One day I'll figure out the code for this place. One day. Today's not that day. If you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Is nice. Well, there's no way to draft a library because it's going to turn into. So we're going to go Parligate. Because we already did the other room already. All right. Oh, here's another thing I always do, Mars. I always start with reading the blue box. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay? Box and the blue box are both empty. Both of those could be true. Two statements have identical wording. Well, that's not. This is a lie. So that's where the gems are. Thank you. Okay. Back into the drawing room and out the other door. Conference room or storeroom. We're going. That isn't true. Brilliant. Yeah. So immediately places several rooms in the state, but now it's all going to go here. Okay. There's the foundation. Still don't know. Access that. Kitchen. Storeroom or the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Yes. I lost my basement key. Makes me mad. Makes me mad. Once again, this would not draft a library. So we're going to spend some gems for some keys. Oh, that's fancy. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. They did some good mechanics in this game. Make this really interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. On accident. On accident. I love it. I love that it's just completely on accident. Well, screw exploring the rest of the house, folks. Screw exploring the rest of the house. I'm sorry, what? There's more of a house here? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hold on, I got a shovel. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. The key to the secret garden, once again. Okay. Okay. Some cool keys. An old tin can. Figures. Oh my god. Entirely on accident. I don't have the key for this, right? Take the upgrade disc. No, yeah. I need the basement key. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. Okay, son of a... Okay, well, we did a thing. So now I know where the basement is. Now I know why they always have the foundation room there. Yeah, I learned a thing. I needed to learn the thing. Okay. I'm a little shocked. Okay. I want to go to the left. I'm still like, dining room. The breaker box would do the elevator. It would shut off the elevator thing, but I think that's just to call that back down if you come in from a different way. Dining room. You see something? Yep. Thank you. Let's go this way. Reading nook. We could create the library. Let's go to the library. I like guaranteed. I like books. I like guaranteed library. Makes me very happy. Yeah, I like. Yeah, that worked. Okay, let's see the book they got out for us today. Anything else on the? No. Okay. Okay, November 18th. How many days ago did we do this though? That's the problem. If I were tracking that, I would be able to know what date it is. But we are in November, so I was correct in that. Full Series 8. Luxury requirement studies, indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. Okay. Also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators. Yeah. Source labels. Okay. And selection buttons. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. Function is simple. Push a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. That makes sense. Okay. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is used and can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Okay. We already saw that part. Oh, it was I clicked on the wrong way. Quick start guide. Use the pump on set water flow direction. Okay. Okay. Well, now I know how to use the pumps. Okay. Oh my god, 7 locked doors and I have 4 keys. It's a key for each bedroom in the house, but that's only 1 key. Great hall. Here we go. Now my question here. One of these has to go to the dining room, right? I mean, we're gonna... Hmm? I need a regular key. God dang it. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so it's just... Doesn't fit. Okay. It would turn us up, but this would turn us down. But we already have... We've got multiple doors down here we could go in to get down here, so... Kitchen to take the left turn. What's on the menu today? A porterhouse steak. Showroom. I didn't even know we could get a showroom. A delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marrow. Random. I don't. Perfect dish for those who love extravagant. Tomato soup. 5 for every red room in your house. We just go 15. I think we're just gonna come back. I don't have any red rooms. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. A veranda. We don't have any gems. Fair round. I don't have the dig space. There it is. I'm like, there's gonna be dig spaces in here somewhere. Okay. Take it. Take it. We already did the puzzle here, so we don't have to. Oh no, you gotta do it every time? That sucks. If I use the prism key, it'll take me to another green room. Finding items in green rooms, special cost bypass. We've never been to a veranda before, I don't think. Turnip. Okay. Oh. Don't mind if I do. A rock. Okay. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Or a pantry that lets us turn the corner. Oh, 4 items. Key, gem, gem. It's definitely a thing. Definitely. Oh, you are here. Nice. That's nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, security. Immediately insert upgrade disc, please. The spare room. We can upgrade the spare room? Out of review. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Interesting. So this would, if we get certain other rooms, this would give us steps. This could give us. Okay. I'm gonna go green room. Okay. Now let me in. Let me in. Need to. Key card system. Always. Always. Anytime I get the security room, we're always setting the key cards and changing offline mode. Seven fruit out there and an upgrade disc somewhere. Yeah, I could see the hall to save on keys. Absolutely. I understand. I get it. I get it. laundry room. Launder currency? We've never been here before. What the hell? What do they mean, launder currency? Bleached and clean up the blood for the bodies. Wait, I mean... Okay. I was saying, we had to find a laundry room eventually. Spin cycle, wash and dryer, fluff and full. I don't know what this means. Just gonna wash and dry. Oh, wait. 5 gems will exchange all of your gems with all of your... No. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. No. All of your keys with all of your currency. What? This would turn keys into gems, or vice versa. This would turn gold into gems. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Okay. 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 Experiment closet. Closet. Yeah. We're dead ending now. We're dead ending now. Oh, there's the dice. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plate. Okay. So, interesting run. We're not done yet, though. We've got a lot back at the beginning. We could make it back there. Can't buy any food because I just spent all my money. I can open... Nope. Like, I can open... Nope. I don't... There's a part of me that wants to just open these other locked doors. Just to prove that they are what I think they are, but... We have steps, we will come back. We have steps and keys. Oh. Yes, please. Have dinner. Oh, you got the same spot your foundation? Okay. Okay, now we got some steps. West Wing Hall. We can go further here, or we could go down here. I think we're going to go straight through. I had the freaking basement key. Well... yes. We've got multiple green rooms, and it's all going to end up in the room that I just left. So yes, please. Turn up for what? Hey, and a key. Cool. And an apple. Great. There's a metal detector. Oh my god. Okay. So many items on this. Run. Okay. Of course. Well, at least I just dug one up. And they're all going the wrong way. No, the boudoir goes the right way. Great shipping. we gotta trigger our heavy. I want to do this, but we gotta trigger our large package. Gotta get that large package going. Oh yeah, I already did that. Yeah. That's right. Anything? No. Yes. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a large package in 3 days. Well, in 3, we can't draft that room for 3 days. All right, where does it collect the gems? Okay, it puts them over here. Nice. Nice. Just go out here. Always silly. Storeroom. Storeroom. Always about collecting items, even when we're this deep into a run. It's like, I still want my items. If I got a dead end, I'm gonna dead end into collecting some stuff. Hey. Wow. Wow. Gotta be dark room. Like our light's gonna stay on this time, but they're not gonna do that every time. And I didn't do that room this time. Gem requirement. Whatever it is. We're doing the one that cost us gems. That was not a bad choice. It was not a bad decision. Oh, there it is. Usually they put them on the tables and stuff. Nope. On the floor. Open a locked trunk. Oh. Spread dirt on the driveway. Ammo key for everything. Interesting. I just cause. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that was the end of that. Okay. Hallway. Observatory. There's a breaker box for the dark room. We don't really need it though. Anything else they would have helped us with? No. They're extra delicious today. Great. Oh, it's too late for that. Secret passage. So we would dead end in the room color of my choice. Sure. Um. 3 golds for like a gold sink, but I'm thinking green thumb. Ooh. Tomorrow we start with 2 extra gems. That sounds like a perfect way to end this run. Of course. A little late. A little late for them. Okay. I think that was a perfect way to wrap that up. I have so many currency. I want to go back to the Great Hall and just prove myself either right or wrong. No, that's not. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's very roundabout. Oh, geez. Hi. What were those from? I don't know. But I'll eat them all. At the end of my day. Yeah, okay. It went off. Why did it trigger? Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So one of the doors is always going to lead to a side room, but the others will not. But they might lead to something. Yes. Oh! 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 And it doesn't matter because I can't even get there. Okay. So the Great Hall has one of these. Okay. And an upgrade disc. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay. Quickest way to get me to a security room. Oh, right through the kitchen. What a great run. What a great run. Oh, that was the wrong button. Exit. Give me the insert disk. The boudoir. Oh my. Plus 1 gem, 2 dice, or 3 apples. Yeah, that was a quick. Give me the dice, because I never get the dice reliably. So, let's see what else is in the house now. Nothing. I found everything. Okay. Good job, me. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing left to do really. It's frustrating that I opened 2 of the 3 doors in the antechamber, but I can't even get there. There's a code check room. I didn't draft it today. I checked my compass. I get the brass compass, so if I ever wanted the brass compass again, I could get it there automatically. Don't think there's anything else we can really do with what we found today. Veranda. The relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. Yeah. We've never been there before. We've never been to the laundry room. Standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Good to know. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is room to launder more than just linen. Yeah, it did. It did. Okay. That's it. Yeah, this was a good run. I mean, this was a neat stuff. I don't want to go outside and see if I can dig anything up, but it's like, for what? You know what though? You know what though? We are gonna go outside. I got a lot of steps. I gotta get my steps in for the day. Can I buy anything for 3? I can buy a banana. Give me 3 more steps. Just in case I need them. And this is the way. I'm hoping this stays down from now on. It does, right? Can't remember if we did that this run or last run. Better stay down. I already threw my coin in for the day, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a little. Okay. Wasn't sure if I came here with a sledgehammer, if that would do anything. Oh, birds. It's obviously just open from the something else. Hey, more birds. Exit. Okay, yeah, I think so. This is our gemstone mine. I Ring trigger for holding items. Is what? That turned that on. Thought it was the other side though, but okay. Maybe it was. Maybe that's a puzzle. Can I just use this now? I'm like, can I just use the sledgehammer on this? I'm not. There's too many possible combinations. What I want in there. All right. There we go. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes, I would. That's the rarity of the floor plans. Okay, that was worth it. That was the music page puzzle, I think. Pretty sure that was it. All right, this was a great day. This was a great day. Call it a day. Call it. Call it. You didn't find that until day 80 something? Wow. Okay. Yeah, the music pages pointed me there. I just didn't have a shovel when I came out looking around that last time. So 2 new rooms, but that belies the fact that there was a lot of good stuff that went on today. 101 steps. Might be my record for a day. Okay. Day 13. 8 a.m. First things first, give me my allowance. So I can throw it away. I'll do it from here this time. Okay. Started a day with 4 gems because of the way we ended yesterday. Now we go over here. Marble Shrine Tomb. Time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I only have a gold, but we're doing the shrine this time because new room. Maybe it'll let me offer gems up to. Okay. Hi. Here's one that lasts for several days. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you pay a gem to spin floor plans. That's neat. That is neat. Okay. Well, thank you. Daniel. His name's Daniel. Does he get boons? Daniel Boone. Okay. I will stop. No, I won't. No, I won't. Yeah, rotate floor plans. Neat. Neat. Hallway, please. Yeah, we've never with the conservatory is our new floor plan. I feel like the humidity would absolutely destroy these books. But sure. The conservatory will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rate permanently. Determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. You may adjust the rarity of the above floor plan. All of them? Unusual is the term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, and frequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare. Floor and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Commonplace. Floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool for their overabundance. Prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard or rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Okay. I kind of want the mailroom currently to be a standard. Okay. The office is standard already. Okay. Hallways, commonplace. I feel like that's fine. I feel like those are good. I'm good with those. Maybe when we get this again another day, we'll be able to get something that's more useful. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber. Good to know. I mean, I knew West Wing Hall and the garage were always there. I didn't know this one was. Only from south-facing doors. Interesting. So you have to go up and then come back and come down. That's the only way you can get to her bedroom. East Wing Hall master bedroom. Conservatory is only in a corner, and the bookshop. I didn't even know there was a bookshop. Adaptable from the library. I didn't even know there was a bookshop. I didn't. I had no idea. Okay. Den. The reading nook will give us the library. And I like books. I'm really just going to keep doing this until we read all the books. And then I'll stop. Library. Oh, magnifying glass. All right. When we... Oh, that's right. We did the pump system last time. History of Arindia, The Fixed Stars by Rich Witt. We want Swinburne. That's our mom's book, right? Chamber of Mirrors. You don't draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. We've never seen this before. We're going to a chamber of... Oh, my God. That's not... Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. Yeah. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. We've got to hit it from all four corners. Although at the moment, I think if we just came in from that side, the west side, we could hit the button in the middle. Okay. That was neat. That was worth it. Hashtag worth. New room, who dis? Drawing room, secret passage. Secret passage. like my green rooms. I do like my green rooms. More likely to draw green rooms. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or just a spare green room. Don't have, god dang it, I don't have the broken handle. I needed that for the greenhouse. Son of a bitch, where did I find that? It's just random, right? I don't have a shovel right now. I don't think give me anything on the table. I get a sledgehammer. So I got that going for me. Which is good. And the key so far. Reading nook. There's our we can find something again. Bedroom? Spare green room. Spare green room. Oh. Nice. Yeah, it changes it up a bit. I like it. There it is. There it is. There's the handle I needed. The watering can? Yes, please. And a shovel. Oh my god, the spare green room is fantastic. Tell me the spare green room always has that handle. That would be amazing. Always pebbles, never bam bam. Point, okay. Okay. Don't have any keys. Great. Should have tried that before I backed out. I just wasted some steps, but that's okay. There's our extra gem. Always pebbles, never Batman. I mean, that's true. That's true as well. I mean, if we're being honest. Always pebbles, never Batman. We need to come this way anyway, because we're going to go back to the entrance hall. Yes. Okay. Okay. Chamber mirrors, please. Through the dark room? Fine. I could rotate a floor plan, but... through the dark. Because we know where that goes. We'd get into... Oh, I just opened that. So if we went back, we could get into that side room now. Son of a... Okay. 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 See what you're doing to me, game. Do I want this? Yes. Yes, I do. I want that. Can we use the phone? No, okay. Did I ever tried? Oh, there's one of the most interesting rooms in the game. Great. There's 4 gems out there. Probably in the Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, that just makes me want to solve the Hall of Mirrors even more. I already wanted to, so... Okay. Oh no. Hoping to get straight to the Hall of Mirror. I could rotate this. It would take us to the hall. We've never... New room. New room. Not the way I want to go, but that is... Is there no... Oh, son of a... Son of a... Sailor. Shoot. Yeah, does that make sense? I don't. I don't. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. That did. Sort of. Maybe. If I undo it, does it? That's okay. That opens the door. Right. But that didn't. Okay. That one. Maybe. Maybe. Son of a... You gotta come in from that way. Ah. Okay. A minute away. Nice. It's about to go. Get me something I can use. Ooh. Ooh. Gems? Points. Okay. No. I don't have any gems to rotate. No. No. God dang it. God, oh, but this will get me into the boiler room. And now I can go open the door in the boiler room. I'm using up. I have no stabs. I'm burning all my stabs. Oh, God. Well, you know, sometimes it is what it is. We gotta play the boiler room puzzle today. Here. What the? What's that doing? Please tell me that will always. It's not gonna always be like that. It's just not gonna. What? I don't know. I don't know what that does. Okay. I don't know. I feel like now if I went down, I would be able to do more stuff, but oh no. That would allow me to go in and out of the door. So this one comes down from below. You need both, maybe? No idea. Okay. And I can't get around. Okay. This isn't functional. Or we need both of them. Okay. Hey, let's see what's over here. I mean, there's food for sale, but I can't do anything. Wow, that room is always there. Okay. Maybe I made that one too common. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna walk in here and it's gonna be like, later. Alright, well, you know, there was some interesting stuff today. I don't think we really got to access it the way it would have been nice, but, you know. You know. Garden Cottage. 4 new rooms, though. I need to look at my room collection. Day 14. Start off by room director. Alright, so I'm missing 2 here. Still missing 5 here. Only 3 here. And only, well, 2 here. Okay. 3 of them are bedrooms. 1's a hall. Found all the green rooms. I'm missing 4 shops. We found all the red rooms. Okay. Found floor plans. 1 of them. Outer rooms. We're still missing 3. Okay. Okay. Do my coinage. This time I'm gonna go over here before tossing one in the well. In the fountain. Switch it up. Switch it up a little. Root cellar. Potatoes. Lurking Rider, your computer's in the game. Why is there no shovel in here? Shouldn't there have just been a shovel in here? Okay, so if I find a shovel, I'm gonna come back. Search continues. Author and illustrator of fanciful stories named Marion Miracle was last seen by something Friday, getting into a carriage after a late. Okay. Okay. Look at this. They got a bunch of your computers. Oh boy. I'll do it from this side again. I like reading Nook. There's a key. I want the library today. What else is it going to give me? Spare green room, corridor. That's just going to go straight back to the dead. Do it anyway. I want to see this book. Swimbird. Oh, there's a lot of people. Simon. It was me. Back in December 85, when I was 6. Active Bon Margle? Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. If I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. This is hitting too hard. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oyster. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or the workshop. Combine new. I don't have a lot of items at the moment. I don't have any items. I mean. Yeah. Great book, thanks. I mean, that's a good book. A good book. Hallway, I feel like. It's the entrance, yeah. Pantry. Closet? Pantry. Yeah. And I'm gonna go. This feels like a good dead end. You love me a storeman. Courtyard. Should have done the spare green room. The last second I realized I needed the spare green room because last time it gave me a shovel. I think it might always have a shovel in it. Wanted to find out. And we got stuff to dig up. Crap. Okay. Oh, I screwed that up. I was turning the wrong way. Last gem. Get us into the security room. Yeah, drunk in the entryway. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. System always. Even before you encounter any. We want to do all of that. Observatory. Hell yeah. Nope, I can't. Never mind. What was I thinking? Key and a die. Yeah, I'm not laundering currency. The code check to claim the compass could be interesting. I don't think so. Right now, we're gonna go chapel. We're gonna go chapel. Yeah, there we go. Any dang it, I need a shovel. I need a shovel so bad. Look at all the dirt. Gotta dig it up. Tell me. Yes. Yes. Okay. So it feels like the shovel is a guarantee. Doesn't, but the other stuff didn't show up. The other stuff didn't show up. I don't want to go backwards yet, even though there's stuff to dig up. Unless it forces me to, but we got a bunch of keys. We spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We've never been to the study, so we're gonna dead end into the study. There's a new room. Glove, love, sling, sing, crowned crow, grown. Okay. What? No. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it, game. Stop it, game. And of course, this is... Yeah, okay. Spin. Spin. And I got the key back. That was worth it. Oh, man. I don't want to even get involved in that part of the puzzle. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh, son of a... Oh, my God. I don't... Yeah. That's the only one I know, but I know it's wrong for where it says it's supposed to be. God dang it. God dang it. Okay. I got a post-it note here. So if we do... 5 wide, and then we have to go... The ugliest thing ever, but I don't care. Doesn't have to be pretty to work. Okay. Okay. What the... This doesn't feel like they go together. Whatever. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Really? Somebody buried a shoe in the church. Come on. Turn up for what? Oh, more than one. Yeah, well, I figured that out. I literally did not want to. That was too much. Okay, food for sale. 2 bedrooms, or the bedroom with steps. Bedroom with steps. Give me fruit. Nope, it's a point per sec. That's fine. That's fine. Jeez. Ah! Ah! Where are we? Where are we? That's over one and up. The fourth row. Okay. And it's the letter that's missing. I'm so confident I'm doing this in a pen. So confident I'm doing this in pen. Okay. I'm not going in here. No, no. Here it is. Okay. Where are my diggables? Where are my diggable planets? Pebbles. Hey, nice. Pantry. Where am I? Over one, up one. Okay. Will you let us know what you're thinking or wait until it? Well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. So, I mean, if I figured, I didn't even, I mean, I kind of knew the solution to the musical puzzle. I didn't say that out loud. I just did it. So that's probably how it's going to work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one right away. Okay. Okay, so this is a picture run. Clearly. Okay. Okay. And I kind of already have an idea of what the last one on this row is. I don't even know what that picture's supposed to be. That makes that more difficult. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're done in the house. We dead ended. It's such a short run. Okay. Um, Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right. We may go back inside, but I want to go dig up all the stuff out here, even though it's unusable at this point. I don't know why I like to do this stuff, but I do. Okay. Okay, even though it's absolutely useless at this point, to come out here and dig stuff up. Feels like. Turn up for what? Yeah, it's my nature's. Oh my god! How dare you? How dare you, game? How dare you? I know where it goes. I don't have that room available. Jerk game. Jerk game. And I already tossed a coin in. No. Okay, okay. We'll play the game. Yeah, I got this one. I have to do this one when it's inside, so there's some paintings. Where am I? Okay. Okay, got that one. Okay. What is this? Yep, yep. No, I already knew that one was going to be that, but that confirms it. So, okay. So, yeah. All right. All right. Why do I... No, this is 4. Yeah, I don't have something at 4. Good. Good. But I do have something to the left, so we want to go north. And there's nothing in this one currently. But then there's this. Yeah. That's the only... Yeah, that's the only one left to do there. I don't know. I don't know on this one. So yeah, we're just gonna call it a day. I hate that I have like some useful stuff and so much stuff, but okay. Wait, hold on. We had never come here before. Study. After the passing of the Baroness Arve, her private studies claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. That's neat. Okay. Okay. Only one more hallway to go. Okay. Okay. That was the only new room, I think. Yeah. Okay. Call it a day. No, I don't want any. No, not for this one, because this is an ongoing puzzle that has to be figured out. So I don't. Yeah. I already have a feeling I know what the first, the bottom two lines are. But I guess there is one clarifying question. Does this word puzzle change every day? Or is it like just the house's word puzzle? I guess that's the question. That's the only question I want answered. It seems to me like it would just be the house's puzzle. Because we always come in and it's those two. Letter's the same for the grid space. Okay, I'm good then. I don't want any comments. I don't want any comments. All right. Yeah, I expected rotating picture pairs as long as it was trying to hunt down the right letter. I want the tool shed. Yeah, metal detector. Whee! Oh, and the watering can. That's what the other one will be. Okay. Okay. Works for me. Works for me. I don't need to worry about this layer for that puzzle because I'm good for the first two layers. Spare green room, yes, please. Shovel's not guaranteed. But it seems like something is. There's always been something over here, and today we got a gem. Really hoping the shovel was guaranteed. Yeah, reading rainbow. The key. Oh, and there's a coin. Okay. We're gonna do the library. So we can get a new book. Let's do this one this time. We've never been to the wine cellar. Ever. Take those. This our crest. Mount Holly with a swan and a... Okay. Okay, just in case. I already have this one? Yeah, second column I already have. Why does it come around the corner? I'll check today. Observatory. Is he paranoid? That is the key. All right. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's the same pictures. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is this an English thing? Wait, no. Where am I? I mean, I know what I think I know what the letter is supposed to be, but the problem is I don't understand that picture. Good. Security would take me back to the hallway. As long as it would give me 2 items. So now let me go left. There's a vault? Okay, that's back there. It wants this, but feels more appropriate. Don't know. I could get the magnifying glass. Oh no. Give me anything. Okay. No, we'll do that from the other way. Where are? Would get us into the foundation. The platinum chest vault. No, no, I don't have a shovel right now. Boom, sledgehammer. Boom, boom. How you call my name? Something tells me there's no pictures in here. Yeah. Yeah, right. There's no pictures in here. Diggable planets, though. All right. And, or we can do the parlor. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. I came up with a lot of those puzzles, folks. We got 2 spots we need to fill in, here and here. Oh, wait. Pictures. Where am I? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put that one right away. Okay. In the hall. Maid's chambers. Alright, I think we've been there before, but yeah, we definitely don't want to find less items. Fewer items. All right. What? Okay. Okay, I got it. If my pen will work. All right. If my pen will work. This we don't need to do because we already did the thing. We're gonna do this one. Give me my stuff. I have a feeling this is what a lot of streamers are like. Like in between the pictures. No. Oh. Would that make sense? I'm gonna go with it. Okay. I think I know what that one is. It has food for sale. And it continues our movement. It's the more important part for me. Thank you. What's on the menu today? Wood fire pizza. I hate it though. Like that's the worst. Okay. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. Or I could go for the club sandwich. Club sandwich. I just want lots of steps. Oh, of course. Oh, I didn't look at this room. Okay. Ooh, a passageway. Yeah. Where's the pictures? In here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I at? I'm up here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oyster. Expensive. Gets us a gem back. Can't. For some reason I can't water. I can't dig that. Well, we don't have a shovel today. Anyway. But usually it doesn't let me dig it. The pool adds this today. Sure. Ah, okay. Where am I at? 5 up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I know what the rest of this line is going to be again. Okay. Sauna. Why don't you start the day with 20 extra steps? We've never had a sauna. As much as I like to continue, we're going to dead end into the sauna because we've never had one before. Nice. Yeah, real straightforward. Okay. Which row am I on? 1, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. I mean, I want this. Now we're out of gems. And there's a lot of pictures in here. I'm going to say it's this one. Oh, now I know what that is. Okay. Well, now I know at least one word for... Oh, and now I know the other one. Yeah, no, and that was the letter that I thought it was. Okay. Okay. I'm good. 1, 2, 3. There. Got that one. Got that one. And now I understand the other one. Well. As well. No. Okay. I was trying something out. Trying something out. Gym will let me go further. The laboratory will let me turn around and come back. I'm gonna go gym. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Oh, the freezer. Locker room. We've never seen a locker room. I don't have any gems. God damn. Oh. And a key card. Cool. And I know what this one is now. Okay. Okay. Oh my. That's gotta be dining room. We have food. Yeah. Pizza is served. Have dinner. Yep. No, okay. This, oh. Okay. Got that one. All right, can't we just skip? Thanks for hanging out. This we're going where I think it's going. Yes, okay. Pump room. We've never been in a pump room. We know how it works now, but we've never been in here. And there's no Huh. Okay. Oh my god. Put a switch back here. Okay. Wow. Whoa. No, okay. So kitchen. We could pump water into the kitchen? Reservoir. I'd love to empty the pool. But how do we... Wow. This is its own big thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's screw some shit up. Because why not? That doesn't seem like that did what I wanted it to do. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with that. Oh, the mailroom. My package has been delivered. Yeah, it ends us, but yeah, I'll take my package, please. Oh my god, really? I got a shovel. This is what they mean by a large package. Jesus, lock picks. And some running shoes. That was a large package. That was a very large package. There we go. Huh. Huh. Hmm. No. No. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know that one. Okay. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. There were no paintings in here. And that pump puzzle is not for my brain at the moment. Lockpick kit. Ah. Oh, it's a chamber of mirrors. That's a useless place for it, though. We're gonna go to guest bedroom and get more stops. Car keys? Car keys, okay. We've done the car keys before, though. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we're up here. Okay, got it. Where do we want to go? I want to go out the drawing room. And this way. Last key. Oh, locksmith would sell us one. Boudoir. Get us to go further. Still at it? Oh, yeah. There's a lot going on here. There's some dice. Okay. Where's the... Oh, they're there. Oh. Okay. And that's 2 down from there. Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Got that one. Lockpick kit. Dang it. I think lockpick kit got used up, or I would have used it. The other one, too. I've already picked up that red envelope, yes. The first time I opened the safe, so... It is, yeah. It is a discovered known quantity. Oh, shit. Hammer mirrors again. Redraw floor plans. None of those are great. The locker room. Red keys throughout the house. Yeah. Of course. Do that, please. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, and we can't lock pick that one, huh? We can't lock pick these. The ones that should be the easiest to lock pick, they apparently can't. Yeah, I already know what that is. One look, I'm like, yeah, I know that one. Okay. Okay. And that's why it distributes keys throughout the house, is because they want you to come back here and use the keys. Okay. The question is, do I have enough? Right, there's going to be a key in every room. I should have gone. Where the hell is it? There it is. Steps for this. I want to get the keys out of every room now. Office. Red's gold. Means there's no gold in this room. There should have been. Doesn't seem to be. Hi. What are you doing? Run payroll. I'm gonna have that. Spread gold, yes. Spread gold now. Log into network. No, I know it's 93, but they would have just had a LAN. Double just in case. Yes. Thank you. Just in case. Oh, no new mail. Right. Yeah. Just one. Okay. One thing of mail. Hi. Money. Thanks. Did we open this one? I don't think we did. No, okay. And we know it's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Okay. I will have a key. So will this... Oh. Also gonna have gold. Where's... Oh. It's what's sticky. This room should have had a key as well. Did the gold preamp the keys? That's gonna be well. Maybe the keys weren't in every room. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I mean, conference room seems like a good idea. Because then shouldn't I just get... Oh, no, because it's probably when it was first distributed. I was gonna say, shouldn't I just... yeah, it doesn't just... Now it would collect anything that got distributed, not... Okay, so it didn't matter. Let me go back. There's a room off the den that we can still access and a room off the entrance hall. Yeah, it seems like not every room gets what it says it's going to get. Can I get a shovel? I did. A coin. Another old shoe. Don't have the key that I need for that. More coins. Turn up for what? Oh my. Workshop. Haven't done that one in a while. Battery pack. One of these. One's cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, we found this before. Okay. Okay. We knew that. What can we make? An electrical powered battery pack. doesn't go together. With running lock picks and a metal detector? Sure. We've never made this before. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Nice. What else we got? We got a battery pack and a shovel. We can. And a sledgehammer? Oh no. Do I want a battery powered shovel or a battery powered sledgehammer? I'm going to go for the sledgehammer. Oh, plus something else. Oh, okay. No, okay. Okay. No. Yeah. No. Things we can combine with. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Something that could go left? We do. Spreads gems in each room, and it would immediately go to the conference room, which is all the way at the top, and we don't even need the gems right now. Breaker box would shut power off. I don't think that matters for anything. Tomorrow we'll start with 2 gems. Yeah. Unless, can we rotate it? No. I feel like they could. How dare you? We're gonna do this one. We start tomorrow with 2 gems. Where am I? 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. And again, a safe deposit box key, but we don't, I've never seen a safe deposit box. Okay. About the chapel? Yes. That's what we'll do. Anything get out of in here? No. Okay. Freezer. This could be an interesting time to freeze my gold and gems. Yeah, actually. Once again, I don't know. Like, we've got stuff in here and in here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have I been here? I have. We already know that one. I could take the sledgehammer to it. Doesn't let me. Can't. Yeah, it doesn't add to it. I already did that already. Okay. Because I froze my assets. Froze my assets off, folks. Out here. And then through here. Lab doesn't mean any, I mean, breaker box doesn't mean anything at this point either. None of it matters. Well, there is that. There is a room off the office. But I don't. Oh, maybe we can pick it now that we've got that higher sensitivity thing. I don't know. All we got left. Oh yeah, I can't spend gems. All right. I don't think this matters. Let's do the bunker. Yeah. Surprised that thing's still alive, honestly. Bananas. Bananas. That's the first time we've had 2 of those. Okay. Oh. I do need this one. Okay. I know where part of this message is going. For sure. Doesn't matter. I don't even have to pick that up. That's so disappointing. Okay. But I mean, it would have been wasted otherwise. I want to turn around and try to get back to the office? I do. I do. There's nothing this way. Right? Yeah. We've done everything. Okay. Let's see. There's going to be a lot of stuff. I just want to know how much we're just leaving. 4 keys and 10 coins out there. So the coins, I can't do anything about. The keys, technically, I could pick up. If we can find them. Wait, is this the right? No. Other way. Burning my steps. Burning my steps. Storm might have it. Like they might have distributed a key here, but they didn't. Okay. I'm upset that we can't pick these. Hey. Okay. Music room, so we can round the corner. I can't spend my gems. Redraw floor plans. Billiard room would take us down. The dark room will let us go both places. There was the vault. I didn't have the gems for the vault, though. It's the only one I can do. And it's this. Okay. And that's actually interesting. Dark room on. Yes. Keycard entry system off. Garage on. What perfect timing. This does have. Yeah, there it is. Huh. Maybe? No, it's... No, I know what this has to be. I know what the letter... No. This is a different line. Okay. This is not the line I thought it was. I think maybe I got that one, but I'm not entirely sure. Nothing in here, okay. Oh, great. So this does open these, okay. The Ladyship's Chamber. We've never been there. Yeah, we've never been here. New room. Nice. Okay. Yeah, where is this? Yeah, that's exactly the letter I thought that one was. Okay. Come on. There. It's locked. I mean, I've got a lockpick. Oh my god. It's a bit silly. Oh no. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, wow. We did all but 2 tiles. This is the most complete I've ever made the house. Ever. Great hallway? There it is. Key, a lock trunk, or an extra hall. Oh, we want a key. You know what I like. You know what I like. Well, you know. You know. I got so excited about some of this, I forgot to figure out what some of the pictures were in some of the rooms we were in. Oh no. Okay. Here's what I have. Trying to get good. Oh no, this must be like if we upgrade the shovel. It must let us dig further? Further, probably. Probably further. Oh no. I actually needed something from that room. I think. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. Okay. We did that one. What do we have? We need the conference room. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah. And then the other letter that I thought was on the other side is exactly what I thought it was. Come on, pen. Put the mark in the what's in the box? That's close enough. I'll understand. Oh, I don't know what's in the top section yet. Okay. What do I still need? That's there. We have that whole line. We have that whole. I need that one. Okay. So I have starting at the bottom. I have full 1 and 2. And then all the way at the top, I have 8, 7, and 8 completed. And then I've got 3 letters on all of the ones in between, but I got nothing on the top. Okay. Do I need do anything else? Are we done for today? Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house is a fitting tribute to her child-owned home in Araja. Okay. Pump room. This facility is dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the state. It houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. Pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Yeah, I did not figure that out. That's a puzzle I'm going to have to sit down with at some point. What else? Anything else that was new? Sauna. Traditional wood-lined Korerican style sauna, temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effect of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Hopefully. Hopefully. And a wine cellar. Short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. The seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, I think we're done. We got a lot of items, but we just can't do anything with them. We got about 10 minutes. Let's see if we can. Maybe it's a quick day. Garden Banquet Hall of the Dead? Excuse me? Excuse me? What made it of the dead? What? Oh, the number of dead-end rooms. Oh, okay. We had 5 new rooms. 110 steps. That's our most now. Okay. Day 16. We got a lot of money today. Yeah, 9 gems, 9 gold, now 11 gold. I'm gonna go ahead and interesting. I mean, we got a lot of gold to be able to make. Dang. We got a lot of steps today, but then we'd have no use for the gems. You know what? Add 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Good lord. Okay. The 5 is just tons of green stuff. Know that we needed that, but sure. Sure. Let's go left. That's where we this time. Spare green room. Right off the bat, they give me. Wow. We adjust floor plans again, yes. Yes, I don't have a shovel. Oh, but we get a magnifying glass. Rather picked up a shovel. It's for today. The laundry room, security in the laboratory. Okay. That can. I don't care about that one that much. That can stay rare. Security. We like. That's at standard. So that's fine. Laboratory is also at standard. I feel like we want that one more commonplace. Yeah. Okay. Observatory. Shadows. Okay. Oh, I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys, but oh man, I still want to do it even though we don't have any keys. No, we're gonna go here. Den. Sure. Courtyard by Marriott. Not metal detector. Pantry. Apple. Yay. Snacks. Snacks for exploring. Oh no. We're dead ending no matter what. So let's get some experimental house features going, maybe. Maybe. 20 gold. Why would you want that? Okay. No, the passageway, the den can go. Okay, I'm like, did we just screw ourselves right at the beginning? No. The hallway with a key. Hallway with a key. Yeah, kitchen, maybe? The nook's gonna dead end. Chapel would let us out, charge us. We're on the third. Oh, we're on the third. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what this row is now. The veranda. The veranda. Experiment successful. Was it? Yard. Another courtyard. I mean, I don't hate it. Sledgehammer. Which is going to be great for opening this locked trunk over here. Right. Still need shovel. Still need a shovel. I do not have a key card, right? No. Oh yes, the rotunda. Redraw. I don't like any of those. Nether courtyard. You know what? This is gonna be a very green day. There's the shovel. That's what I was hunting for. Okay. I don't know that we're gonna get a lot out of that, but why not? But why not? Okay. Come back and do this room real quick. Tin can. Points. We got a lot of money. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oyster. Locked doors. Gee. Boudoir or parlor? Boudoir would take us to the right. I think we're gonna go. Gems are in a box with a statement. Oh my god. White box does not have a statement. This is true. This is a lie. Which means this is where the gems are. Okay. So many courtyards. So many courtyards. Well, you know, that's what our blessing gave us. Courtyards by Marriott. All the keys. Items for sale seems like a good idea when I got 26 gold. Just throwing that out there, folks. Just throwing that out there. What tier are we on again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, yeah, I got this one already. I need... Oh, well, I needed the courtyard and the foundation. Can't get, there's nothing there. Okay. All right, what you got for me? Upgrade discs. Yeah. Hope we get somewhere that we can use it. I hope we get somewhere to use it. Keys? Oh, set of gems. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, okay. Wow. Now we gotta find somewhere we can use our upgrade disc. Courtyard over there. Give us so good this other stuff though. Office. Yeah, office is gonna have a computer. Office is gonna have a computer. Then we can use our upgrade disc. Thank you. Great run today. Great run. It's gonna be a short day, but it's worth it. Upgrade the closet. 2 items to what? 2 items. 1 extra item if drafted or joined to a hallway. 2 items if drafted or joined to 4 if drafted or joined to a red room. But you get nothing normally. Oh, we gotta do bedroom. Yeah, bedroom closet. So it continues to give us stuff, but just gives us more if we're in the right place. We've blocked that off. The other hallway. Useful. Am I somewhere I need something? No. Courtyard. By who, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Some days I really wish you didn't lose your inventory every day. See, days like this. Look at all those keys. Well, or another courtyard. Man, we keep spinning gems on this. Let's go. Go away from that. So many courtyards. I already have everything here. And another courtyard. Oh my god, spread gems to every green room. There's so many green rooms. No, we're just gonna go here. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Wouldn't have anything to do with the gems. Even if I picked them all up. Gee, oh, I didn't have enough of those. A wealth of riches today, and oh, old shoe. And an old shoe. I mean, we can unlock every door. Oyster. Spend our last. Shoot. Shoot. Redraw. Great. Yes. Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Yeah, hi. That leads us to the next place. Okay. Around here something. That leads us to the next place. Okay. Oh my god. We're not even gonna get there though. We might, I guess. I wanna go this way. Yes. Mailroom. Yeah, perfect dead end. Perfect dead end. Anything else in here? No, we didn't get us. No. Trigger the package. Trigger my very large package. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, was there pictures in here? There were. Huh. I don't know. I think I know what letter's supposed to be here. Yeah. I think I know what letter's supposed to be here, but I don't get that clue at the moment. Oh, the ballroom. Not entering yet. Bedroom. A closet off a bedroom is extra items. Hear that bonus. And oh, we already have this level. Yeah, we already solved all that. Okay. Yeah, we have all this. Anyway. I went to the dining room just for the halibut. No, it's a salmon. Dang it. Man, I wanted it to be a halibut so bad. Okay. Just for the joke. Just for the joke. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, no, we got that one. Okay. Alright, looking rider. Thanks for hanging out. The vault. The vault. First time in the vault. First time in the vault. Oh my god. We got to go back to the commissary and we got to buy more discs. Will they let me buy more discs? They had more on the shelf. They probably won't. Oh my god. Key card? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, here's where you find out what date it is. Oh my god. I need to... What day are we on? Does it say day 16? And it's November 22nd. Okay. Oh my god, this guy was too rich. Put that one right away. This guy was too rich. Yeah, and then there's all these things, and then we have to get that vault key. Which is the one thing I don't have today. Okay. Cool. I don't have the gems for it. I'd lose half my steps in the weight room? I don't want that. Archives suck, but... Need it? I need to go archives. Oh. Well. Okay. Oh yeah, weird. I'm used to massive amounts of thunder this time of year. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, so this was useful room. Wait, do we need this? No, we got this already. Crap. Okay, we got no keys. We got no keys. Did we need anything else? Oh, I wanted the commissary. Just in case. It lets us buy another... Oh, in the ballroom. We didn't go to the ballroom. Oh, wow. Look at that floor. Look at that floor. Clara and Simon. 1952. Wow, he's got my name? Does he? Oh no. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. That's... Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we already know all this. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Yeah, that's neat. Okay. But we already solved what they're giving us a clue to. Three down. Oh, were there pictures in here? No. The utility closet do anything for us? I don't think so. I don't think so. Library. Oh, well, we know what that is. It's the code check. Hey, we got a new book. Sightseer's Guide. To Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Third largest city in Fen Ares and the site of its former capital, Reddington. A synonymous mountains, mystery, and magic. As tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. Where visitors wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave here. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleum, petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Alex X Messervey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's Mountains. That feels like something. As I pass by it. Now I gotta skip that. Featherfall Keep, you will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. Began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arenda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Schoolhouse? Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir and to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station could be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a caravan of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, and there's a map. Interesting. Okay. Take a picture of that just in case as well. All right. Booked. Booked. Do we need something here? We do not. Right? 1, 2, 3. No. Good. And we're out. That courtyard. That one was locked. Okay. That's it then for today. We get the ballroom. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Of his youth. All right, call it a day. It's too bad. 69. Oh, no. Oh, no. I needed to go back to the commissary. Yeah. Commissary could sell me all kinds of things. The commissary could sell me keys. Maybe. Commissary also might have another. I think it just had the one upgrade disc, but we want to find out for sure. I want to for sure find it. A courtyard key card as well. I don't know. Maybe. We will check it. I mean, look, they're just sitting there. No, okay, but I can get a key. Oh, I can get a few keys. Okay. Spend all our money. Okay. 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 It was a key card. Do the pool to keep trying to go further. Damn it. That's just going to loop into... This might have a chance. No, it's just... Okay. Yeah, I have that. Okay. Okay, so back up to the archives. Archives is the only thing we can play off of at the moment. right? Yes. Well, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's all about which rooms. Like, check archived. Rotunda, but we don't have that door open. That wouldn't be useful. We go through. Beat that room. Do the cloister. This is just, I mean, we know. Yeah, closed off. Sauna, rotunda. Boudoir. Sure. Done. Yard. I don't think this is the, not the. Shoo. Hey. We made it in. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. How many steps do we have? We got to get back to the foundation. Oh, but I got to open this, too. I got to know what's behind here. We just got to map. We got to put something here in the corner. Laundry room, pump room. Oh, I've already read the note. I've already been in that room. Archive floor plan. Yeah, I've already been in that room once. Hey. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, I've been in the antechamber already today. And we got this key once, but I didn't have access to the foundation. But today we do. Today we do. Which is a whole other ballgame. No worries. No worries. I mean, this is a pretty big moment. First time through the basement door. Also, it just calls that, I think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And okay. Kind of disappointing to start. What the hell? What the hell? Oh no. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, do I have a sledgehammer? Oh, that looks like a sledgehammer wall. God dang it. I wonder if it's a powered sledgehammer. Oh, man. I made it here and I can't do it. That's... Yeah, I feel like it's got something to do with this. Yeah, I mean, it's got something to do with this. All right. Well, we made it in here at least. So we're calling it a day. It's way after dinner time. Garden excavation site of prayers. Okay. New rooms. That's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out today, folks. Tomorrow we'll be back with Idle Champions. It's event day. We'll be unlocking Hank and making his guide. Tomorrow. I will see you then. Bye, everybody.